do do do. Do 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 do. It looks like we are live, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between. We are back. That is a line I stole from J. Kenji Lopez-All. God bless him. Hey, we're back with more CRONOS, The New Dawn. Last time we left off, I think we had traveled back in time, or we'd accessed a dive point. We were doing some spooky stuff, let's say. And I think now I actually may have screwed up my autosave. Okay, so earlier I went in and I messed around with some of the audio levels. I got everything sounding good, better than last time, I hope. I failed to realize that it would overwrite my autosave. So, in the spirit of catching everybody up who did not have the fortune of being here with us live the last time we played this game for the first time, we're gonna fight a boss. And this time, since it's, I guess now technically the third time I've fought them, we're gonna do it perfectly. We're not gonna miss a single shot. We're gonna go into this room. They're gonna appear right around here. We're gonna hit them with our little flame thing, and we're gonna clean up real quick, real easy. No hits taken. No undue ammo spent. Should have gone back downstairs to pick up the shotgun, but that's neither here nor there. And he's gonna hit me. That's fine, that's fine. Still got a few shots in the old pistol left. Come here, bud. This way. Okay. Okay. That. Burst that. Buys us a little bit of time to pick up some more resources. Run past what I hope is real art that a real human being made. Okay, my aim is terrible. Probably gonna send another one of these little fuckers out. God damn it. All is well. This is fine. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. You know, I swear that this isn't cope for me not being very good at this game's combat. But I definitely, particularly with this boss fight, I'm definitely feeling the lack of a dodge button. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with leaving that one out. Do I have any... oh shit, he's still following me. Can't keep moving and open the inventory, that's fine. We can make some torch fuel real quick. Hey man, stop. Just gonna wait for you to, yep. Wait for you to pop back up. Get you with that. I think we'll try. So now he's gonna spawn this little guy. We'll blow that up. He leaves himself open, but my bullet seemingly Doesn't hit. Blow him up again. There we go. You know, who's to say if that was more clean than the last time we did this? Who's to say? I don't think anybody can say whether or not we did a better job this time than we did the last time. I don't think anybody could say that. We've just about, okay, there's some more resources over here, some more bullets. Just picking this place clean. So this appears to be a painting of some person and a herd of what look like cattle. But my flashlight is too bright and I can't really turn it off, I don't think. So I can't really quite tell if what we're looking at is a legitimate work of art or something that has been cooked up by a computer. Now, this one definitely looks real. We have some person laying on the ground. Next to them is what appears to be a black cat. The limbs look correct. The folds that we can see in this cloth thing that they're wearing look about as real as I can tell. There we go, a little bit more indirect. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely... The worry still persists, you know? Anytime I see some kind of scuzzy looking art, a piece of environmental detail, my brain immediately starts latching onto that. Jump over here. Oh, didn't notice that there was something. Oh, yes, this is the terrible things thing that we wrote or read the last time we came through here. Keep going. Alright. Now this was the bit where I was told that my mic volume was too quiet compared to the game volume for this section in particular. So hopefully you can hear me talk over all that. Alright.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Okay. And that'll find Edward.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
That's worth it to somebody. For the kids love their music tapes. Well to hell. Tonight on Food Network. Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets have made a disturbing discovery in recent months. A well to hell. The controversial project, led by an individual named Mr. Azakov, in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history, has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Yeah, probably. I would imagine. I feel like if you dig a 14-kilometer deep hole in the ground and you hear agonized screaming emanating from within, you've probably dug yourself a well to hell. Bunch of aluminum foil. And drawings of UFOs and other sorts of bits on the walls tell me that this Edward fellow may be a deeply troubled young man. 1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the... Isn't that a Kafka protagonist? Anyway, was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin. Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or those kill camps, or, as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. I won't. Now that you've told me, I know what to look out for. I know what not to do. I know who to trust and who not to trust. And you are someone that I should definitely trust. Writer of this article. Very dirty bathroom. Blood and snow. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near this Mina cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site, and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. You know, I like this guy. I like his sense of interior decor. I like that he has hobbies. Certainly hobbies that I share an interest in. Oh yeah, definitely has hobbies. This is definitely an enterprising young go-getter. I love his style. Hey, that looks eerily suspicious. A well-deserved end. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity has had its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Okay. You know, not sure if I agree with that sentiment, but, you know, this guy has some pretty strongly held opinions, I'll give him that. Their time has come. Today, I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to... The emphasized words in these documents really are really something. They add such an excellent little touch of characterization. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up. That's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack! He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. And now it's too late. Their time has come. Their time has come indeed. Is that annoying? Is that annoying if I do that? I'm gonna keep doing it. I think it's fun. A new beginning. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking warehouse, oh no, fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Okay, I'm done doing that. Their existence is worthless, makes me sick. She's the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. I don't like this guy anymore. This guy, you know, I had a feeling maybe he was just having fun, but it seems like this guy might have some opinions. He might have some proclivities. We need a code for the safe. Strange note. So, 19th of February, 1846, 18th of January, 1947, 18th of January, 1949, 18th of January, 1954, 13th of August, 1954, 13th of September, 1965, 10th of October, 1981. He would come to observe her. Truth. Yep, that's the truth. Time is up. You know, the environmental artist at Blooper Team who remembered the kind of creepy graffiti in the bathroom at the very beginning of Silent Hill 2. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? When you're in the beginning of Silent Hill 2, there is a stall in that bathroom, the one that James, you know, is looking at his face in the mirror, and there's a stall in that bathroom with some graffiti on it that immediately kind of clues you in to the sort of occult-ish undertones of Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. I'd say Silent Hill 2 undertones, the rest of Silent Hill, it's the tone. And they recreated that in the remake, obviously, and here it is again. I really like it. I like kind of cutesy, slightly garbled, inscrutable, unknowable graffiti etched by a demented mind. I really like that. Ooh. Speaking of Silent Hill, Angela's birthday party, 8/11. We'll try that key code. See some highlighted numbers. I don't know what to do with them. Put them in here. Perfect. The capitalization is really... You did it. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under inexplicable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Hell yeah, brother.
Something's wrong.
Seems to be some sort of alteration of time happening around us. That... You know, I want to say that looks like Frankie Muniz, but it looks... There's somebody else. My brain is reaching for it. It looks a little bit... It looks a little bit like Cillian Murphy. Think about it. CRONOS. You know what's funny is that I think the kroner is the currency of, I think it might be, it's not Germany, but it's some European country. Now that's a pun. Ooh. Normal. More areas of, oh.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no-good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
You know, something tells me that the agonized, disembodied voice of an old woman coming from behind a door with maybe the scariest piece of graffiti I've seen in at least the past couple of months. Something tells me that all is not well with whatever is happening behind that door. I think bringing Angela back to this woman is not a good idea. We're going to play it cool. We're going to play it callous.
Don't be. It changes nothing.
Oh, I beg you, bring her home.
Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door. Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
She's exhibiting symptoms, you know. I was waiting for the bring her home. Now and at the hour of our ascension. I don't think that's how... I do know you well, buddy. You've got to drape yourself in mystery. You got to wear it like a cloak. Use it as a shield. You know, I don't know who this is, but I really like the cut of the jib. Just seems nice. This one over here, also pretty nice. Again, the environmental detail in Bloober Team's games has always been just so good. For as much as their writing kind of misses the mark sometimes, that art team, get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent. Genek. Liss. Genek. It's American hi-fi shit, huh?
A traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
This is a very high fidelity American grandfather clock. What other hi-fi American stuff we got in here? Let's put away the shotgun shells. Won't need that. Can't open that. Ooh, some high fidelity American, the hi-fi American cupboard. And some hi-fi American glassware, ceramics ware, it seems. You already have this item, use it first and get another from the dispenser. Oh. Can I... So I guess we can just stash that. I can carry more than one though, that's the thing. That's odd. See, that's where they missed the mark on this game. I feel like so much of the pre-release material was like, oh, this really looks like Dead Space, but there's no, you can shoot them wherever you want. Punch the cups. Let's see if we can. You know, my favorite, it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. That's why it's high fidelity American plates and cups. They don't break. My favorite environmental storytelling has to be any kind of skeleton pointing at something, like a skeleton in a blown apart house, like pointing at a thing, or like a skeleton in an armchair. I feel like that's the peak.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a
Skeleton in the toilet is peak.
before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you paving the path for me. Decent amount of money right now, no cores. Let's see. Stability. I wish you would tell me exactly what it is that they mean by this. Like, I reckon that stability is the sway of my aim, but I'm not exactly sure. Can't get anything from that. Save that. Alright, we'll keep on trucking. Oh, God. Okay. Well, good thing there's a dispenser. There we go. Does it open up? Yeah, there we go. We'll take that. So now we gotta head for the shelter. Don't think she'll be back, kid. Mom says she's got to go out and buy some ice cream. She ain't coming back. So, if I remember correctly, there was a door that we couldn't open until we had the bolt cutters, but this is a completely different side of the apartment complex that we've not seen before. So I'm hoping at some point we can just loop back around and see what was in there, but it remains to be seen. There's the shelter. Let's see if there's anything else around here. And tell me what that is. Nothing really to see here, it seems like. Oh. Yannick Lys is a huge schmuck. Fajfus. You know, I wonder if that directly translates to schmuck. Like, is there a? And this is a legitimate question. I don't know if there's a community of Jewish people in Poland. I would imagine that there is. It's Europe, and their term for schmuck as a word, which I think schmuck is Yiddish. I think if that's fajfus. This is what I think about.
Not long ago.
Chase this little cat down. Some more chemicals. Something is kind of suggesting to me we might be fighting somebody soon. This is a video game arena sized area. Another door. Oh, sweet. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Okay. Got here. Disorder. December 14th. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Yannick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Yannick, my mother is sick. Yannick, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 15th of December. I have lost the key. Oh, Yannick. You schmuck. The ultimatum, 18th of December. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. 19th of December. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 20th of December. I'm getting the crowbar. I like this guy. 16th of December. And boy, I'd love to find out. I would love to find out. 16th of December. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. It's a question. 17th of December. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Not what you want to hear. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, somebody must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. $1981. I gotta get me my crowbar! It's like the Courage of the Cowardly Dog Eustace bit. Well, I'm getting me mallet. There he is. Your necklace. Robotnik Roku, 1973. That's about what I expected he'd look like. Gotta go further in these incredibly creepy basement. Ah, okay. Now I'm understanding. So each of these little things is the area underneath one of the different apartments. I'm understanding. Know where I'm at. Yep. Hello. Yeah, it's the not being able to kind of dodge at the last minute that will really get you in trouble. Okay, yep, and that is a death. Okay, let's try that again, but this time good. Charging weapons can be canceled. Good to know. But have you considered just letting me dodge? Have you considered maybe... Like, did they run out of buttons on the controller? Hello. Let's, oh. Just miss. Reload. Hey, buddy. There we go. I think. Okay.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
Oh. Well, thanks for hanging on to that for me. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay. These, okay, they're not the big boys, which is good. Me. He's gonna assimilate that other guy. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, that's not good. Very not good. Okay. Let's just try and get the hell out. We're going to go this way. Yep. Hello. This is not going to go well. Okay. Can they follow me? Okay, no they can't. Let's just... We'll just leave them where they are. It's fine. Guess we're definitely gonna have to go back to the safe house. Oh, hey buddy. Open that up. Where is it? Oh, there you are. What's going on, buddy?
I am Traveler ND3576.
Carol.
It is nice to meet you.
Hi, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carol. No. Hello? Yeah, a little bit sketchy. I mean, it's a shelter and it's locked, so one can assume we'll be okay. I've got the keys. Don't try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Gineckless. Well, Ginek, I've already recovered your keys. You know, I'm getting a little weary. Let's take this easily. Let's go back. Do this the right way. Heal up. Get some supplies. Grab the shotgun. Go here. Let's grab some shells. Take this medium patch. Oh, I just took the shells. I didn't take the shotgun itself. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're all patched up now. Do I need to re-equip the shotgun every time? It's a bit annoying. Okay. Let's save. And then I think that only brings us up to 1 core. Okay, yeah, so we need 2 to do anything meaningful. Oh. And we have to sell this little doodad that we got. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of those. I didn't realize that it would take them out of the shop. I thought that maybe they would just sort of oh, they do, okay. Yeah, let's buy 1 more of each. I think kind of keeping those topped up for the most part is not a bad idea. They're really cheap. And they don't take up inventory space, so it's just kind of good to have as a bit of an oh shit button. Because the combat in this game is taking a lot more resources than I was expecting it to. I mean, I think the most ammo that I've had for the handgun has been like 12 bullets, and then for the shotgun, like, right now we're running around with 5. 5 more shots in the stash. It really is. I mean, the thing that it's reminding me the most of is Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's somebody over there. Humming. I'm sure it's fine. Be vigilant. The enemy of socialism may be right next to you. Are they ever?
Did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you. Let's put it at ease.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah! The government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Okay. Phylactery and essences. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press select to access the phylactery for more details. Essence. Edward Wisniewski. Said that convincingly. Extraction occurrence. Extraction effect. Deal more damage against burning enemies. The target was reclusive and prone to mania. Obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak, the fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change, and the work of the travelers displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition index, protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Okay. So here's a theory. A game theory. So far, obviously, the plot of this game, very opaque. Not really sure what's going on here. Here's my theory. I think what's happening is that we are obviously in a post-apocalyptic situation where this virus that is turning human beings into these, like, assimilation, hive mind things, has gotten to a point where records of human history and the human experience in general has kind of been wiped from humanity. And so the vocation, these people that employ travelers, the traveler that we're playing as, ND, whatever, you know, she's very callous. She doesn't really have much of a personality. She doesn't really read. She reads very robotic. Maybe what we're doing is that when we extract these people out, we're helping the vocation sort of maintain a database of human memory and experience and emotions. So, that being said, let's see what this does. What the hell is this? Can we... Okay, can't do that.
All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Angela, what's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay, the door that's been haunting my nightmares for the past 4 hours of gameplay, it's right here. You can finally see what's behind this. Bunch of energy and some stuff I can't pick up because I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Let's make one of these. And let's make one of these. Have I reached the resource capacity? Success of the local police. Commissioner Mikhail Rybak and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation into the rising number of missing persons cases. We must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it is all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The Commissioner promises we will bring your loved ones home soon. Sure that promise will be kept. Everything is fine.
Such is our call.
Chatters in the chat, I have to do my few times per stream check-in to ask if the audio and video are fine, if everything is good, if everything can be seen and heard, and the stream isn't potato quality. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad the ears are seeing and the ears are hearing, and that it's better than the last stream. Cool.
Terminal reached. Beginning the ascendance sequence.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered. Keep silent, it will be over soon. You know, this man, I feel like it's good to give him information.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to
Proper
squeeze
nouns.
me how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot.
It's all
I know the
Evangelion in the
truth.
end. The truth is beyond your comprehension, Edvard. Ed boy. The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful. Yeah, well, yeah, you can be useful.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially order. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Benica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
Investigate what happened during the ascendant sequence. Okay, well that was... well, that happened. Hey, buddy.
Good cat. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
You yell on me.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, obviously there's some kind of human instrumentality project going on here where these guys are trying to salvage these people's experiences and upload them to some kind of preservation system is what I'm thinking it is. You know, obviously when you see an Eastern European developer that has set their game in Poland during the 1980s, and then people are talking about joining the collective, you know, maybe they're trying to say something there. I do worry, though. I feel like Bloober, when they try on their own without the guiding hand of a 20-year-old survival horror classic, when they go out on their own and they try to make a game that says something, they tend to not do so well when it comes to saying something. Let's say, wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings, Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? If I assimilate the consciousness of a pilled and brain-rotted conspiracy theorist, will I too crave love? I'm not sure there's anything for us to do here other than to improve the shotgun, which right now doesn't seem super useful. Guess we could improve the burning time of the torch. The suit integrity and particularly the inventory slots one do seem like they'd be pretty useful though. Let's save it. Put this core away. We'll put away... We'll put away the shotgun for now. Yeah. I think until we get some more inventory slots, I think carrying more than one weapon at a time is kind of a big waste of inventory space. Did we miss anything in here? I don't think so. I don't know what this thing is. It's locked. Is that? Hello?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured.
That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
So we have a buddy. We've got our new friend. He seems very chill.
Yes. What is it?
Can I ask you stuff? How long you been here?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any other matter?
What else can I ask you about? Have you had any signals from the collective?
Have you received any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective. I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the collective. May I assist you in any other matter?
Human hive mind. Got it. Where did the cats come from?
Where did the cats come from?
From the city, dummy.
I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over. Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other matter?
What a statement about those little buddies, those little guys. How does one become a warden? Can I become a warden?
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs. This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Thank you, Warden. That'll be all.
Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
Well, thanks, man. You know, I really like this guy. I like the cut of his jib. He likes cats. He's helpful. He builds things, fixes things. Alright, so we have to head to the steelworks over here at Stasia A to get our next essence guy. I'm gonna kind of explore around here a little bit, see if there's anything that we can find. Okay, that needs a key. Police station of the New Dawn District. Okay. It's kind of neat to see that this is all sort of building around a hub. Get some more energy. And then, you know what? Let's take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break. I really gotta go use the bathroom, so we will be right back. All right, Chatterinos, we are back. Let's make sure that the color of my skin isn't refracting weirdly with these lights now that I'm in a slightly different position than I was for the past hour and 26 seconds. Went ahead and procured myself a little drink because it's good and proper to do so. St. Arnold's brewery here in Texas. It's a good beer if you're legally allowed to and can or enjoy to drink alcohol. Highly recommend it. It's a good one. All right, so see, I have a daily allowance of Coke Zeros, and I have one left, and I've already had one today, so I can't have another. That'd be egregious. All right, so there we go. Picking up where we left off. Assume something is going to go in there that's going to open up this door. We have to head to the Station A platforms to make our way over to the steelworks. Timetable, Station A. Hey, speaking of beer, okay, what is this? Can I know what that means? And yeah, it's another one of these essence things here.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're saying to a brother to not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
A concerned wife's letter. Fronic, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home, where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. Your Anna. Some more missing persons posters over here. Oh, there's Angela, yeah. She looks a little bit like Peggy Lipton. I'll say that. She looks a little, maybe it's just because it's a white woman with blonde hair who's like maybe in her late 40s, but she looks kind of like Peggy Lipton. Lockdown ordered. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. You know, I really do wonder if we're going to get a sense of if this has become a worldwide issue or if the city is so quarantined that... I mean, I would assume with the collective being what they are, that maybe things in the outside world are just as fucked up as they are in here.
Did not assume
Yeah, time, what is it? Every 7 years, every cell in your body is, completely changed out, so you're effectively, biologically speaking, a different organism about every decade or so. I don't know if that's real. You know, I read that on the internet somewhere. So finally we got 2 cores. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, something about some guy, a Greek guy, I don't know, Italian maybe. Huh. Yeah. Another inventory slot is a pretty huge upgrade. Let's go for that. Don't really have much to sell. I'll buy some more. Can I buy 1 chemical? Okay, we're at capacity. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so now that we have the extra inventory slot, let's go ahead and take the old shotgun with us. Sweet. Doesn't bode well. Does not bode well. Rise. There's a little cat in here somewhere.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Seems like there's another dead traveler inside of there as well. Sometimes I really wonder if it's possible for a survival horror game to come up with a new location to do survival horror stuff in. So far, we've had an apartment complex, and now we're in the subways. I understand that there's a limit on places that you can set things, but you know, it's just funny. It's funny the ones that that keep cropping up over and over and over again. Set a survival horror game. Set a location in a survival horror game. Specifically within a fast food restaurant. Or a supermarket. I feel like I've yet to see a supermarket in a survival horror game. I think that would be fun. A Faithful Heart. What a madhouse! I know I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me, and if she hadn't lost her eyesight in that accident, she'd probably still keep doing that. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. A. Angela. I guess that's her. Yeah, Wanda Wozniak. Set a location for a survival horror game in a used car dealership. Where you at, buddy? In here? Probably, but I can't get in there. Not quite just yet, it seems like. Hey, hello. Got lots of bits and pieces all over the place. I'm sure this is fine. All these guys just hanging out on the floor. I'm sure they will not jump out and scare me. Uvaga. Rules of transit. Attention! All citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Those fingers? Yeah, you got fingers coming out of there. Very cool. Okay, yep. Not good. Let's do this. Can we, are we dead? Nope, okay. Yep, we're not dead. Okay. Good to know that that is within the realm of possibility. Oh. Yes, try finger butthole, as they say. The ancient screed. Got some ammo. Family first. Yannick, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. Excuse me. You just have to turn it on. Okay, so we gotta get to the engineering room. Downstairs to activate the power line that will let us get on the tram.
I activated the first switchgear.
Hey, buddy. Let's take it easy there. I feel like these guys are kind of worth using the shotgun on. There we go. Really hoping I don't get grabbed by whatever that thing is there. This is fine, we're fine. Alright, generator 1. Heading over to the trachea. Second one is downstairs. Hello. Hey, man. Let's, no sudden movements. Ah, damn it. This guy's really booking it. That's... I was not expecting that to happen so soon, considering he's not really... Okay. Okay, so he's transformed into this type. Alright. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I will still be here playing this game whenever you get back.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
New gun? Integrity scanner. Holding LT to aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Cool. Okay. So this one's dead. Let's find a live one. How about this one? Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, so there it's green, but it's laying down like it's dead. If we turn around and we aim at this one, completely dead. If I fire at this guy, yeah, okay. Very cool. So this one over here, definitely dead. Definitely dead. Alive. Okay. You can kind of plan around that. Okay, yeah, let's not do whatever we're doing right now. Burn them. Hit him with that. Ow. Heal up. That one's dead. This one's about to die. Okay, there we go. Still not dead. Oh, I should have just meleeed it. Ow. Please die. Okay. God, that's scrappy. Okay. Let's make a medium health patch. Yeah. There we go.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
You know, as a trope, I really love when we're following in the footsteps of someone who was doing the same work as us, but we know is doomed. We know that they failed. I feel like that just, it's such a, I don't know, I just really enjoy it. It fills you with the dread. Alright, this fella here's alive. Can I get past you without using my flame stuff? This fellow over here is dead. This fellow over here, also dead. What about this fella? Dead? Alive? Not a fan of that. Hey man, let's not do that. I'm gonna run around you. There's a little bit of energy over there. Ah, fuck. Okay. little bit of damage. We're okay though. Dead, dead. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Okay, that'll take us to the other generator. There are definitely some people in there. Hello. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. This one's also alive. Give myself another small patch, but I'm running really low on ammo. Let's hope they stay asleep. So, chemicals, energy bank. Comic book number 3. Agent Cutters in the crawler. Okay. Maybe a little bit of foreshadowing for a messed up guy we're about to fight. Hey, that is the last thing I wanted to see. Gonna have to use some flame fuel, but that's okay. Yep. Okay. Ammo? No. 3 bullets is really rough. But we'll be okay. This will be okay. We'll be just fine. Police instructions 1. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the there's somebody here. Hey. Okay, you're on the wall. We're fine. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. Interview any other individuals who last had any contact with the missing child. Verify that the child is in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area, request an alert to all other patrol units and stations, provide detailed descriptions. Ensure parent/guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. Hey there. Okay. Okay. Let's find out how many bullets we need to take one of these out. If it's more than one, we're fucked. If it's one charged up shot, then I think we'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be A-okay. And what do you drop? Bullets. Let's... Okay, alright. I understand now. Hey, man. What you got for me? Bullets? Sounds great. What you got for me over here? You gonna drop something? No? Okay, well... 5 is good. 5 is certainly a lot better than 3. Some more energy. Pick up some stuff. This is fine. We're fine. Okay, that's dead. Hello. That's... Oh, there's like a face in there. Neat. Okay, this is fine. Got some chemicals. Okay, you're dead. You dead? No. Okay. Hang on. Now you're dead. All over here. Got some more chemicals. This is totally fine. Okay. There's a... Hey! Hey there. It's, Alright. Many bullets. Alright. Let's make it like a tree. Hey! Hello. You coming through the door? There we go. Man. All right. So here. That's one that grabbed us, I think. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Hopefully it dropped something. It did. One bullet. Hey there. No, I'm out. Shit. Great. Great. Let's get out of there. We'll do that. Hey. Green health, huh? Okay. All right. So, I think the best course of action at this point is gonna be just to run past all these guys and hope for the best, because I mean, all right, so not too far back. We'll just run past those guys. It'll be fine. Kind of wish I didn't have to use my fire to get rid of this guy, but that's the best way to go about it. Okay. Drops nothing. We get rid of this guy. Drop something. Nope. Okay. I think that guy we technically maybe didn't have to get rid of. We can run past his little grab. Okay. 6. I can't fabricate any torch fuel. We might as well go ahead and make some more ammo. Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright, there's one. Nope. Stop that. Please stop that. Gosh, okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. All right. Where are we at? 5? Okay. 5 bullets is not bad. Alright, the generators are now connected to the trachea. We can... Actually, let's see if we can get inside that, that little office where the cat's at. Lights on. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Cinnamon.
Where are you finding
It's another good baby. Get some more energy. Some bathrooms, chemicals, shotgun shells. I'm so curious to figure out what the travelers are. I'd really like to know what's going on in there. What's happening in that suit? Which, speaking of other travelers, there is one right in here.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marchek Lydia. Effect, energy found increased slightly. Do you want to proceed with the essence transfer? Yes.
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Interesting. Okay. So we're getting buffs by finding the souls, uploaded consciousnesses of people that have been retrieved by different travelers. That's really cool. I really like that. All right, Lydia, who are you? A wife of a high-ranking soldier. Bunch of stuff. After that, of her child, Marcel Marchek, she decided to look for him. A witness to... Okay. A sentence pending, nearest terminal location on A31. Mental condition index, intuition, determination. Huh. Cool. Let's see if there's anything else on this train before I press the button. We got some energy. Can I get to the Steelworks dive point? What do we got here? Stay calm. Citizens, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. You know what I did there when I was reading that was I emphasized the pronoun, which is improper technique. What I should have emphasized was depend, since it's the active verb in the sentence. In case you were wondering. Another core. And another energy. No entry. Watch me. And nothing. Why even put that there? I wonder if they're I don't think they're random, but I do wonder sometimes why put crates that I can break if it's just not going to have anything in it. How much torture fuel do I have? Do I have 2? No, I just don't have any in my inventory at all. In this case, let's... Well, okay. We actually won't have to stash too much, I don't think, because we can sell this energy bank. Oh, oops. And now we've got 2 cores, so we can upgrade our shell even more. And I think, honestly, inventory slots is going to continue to be the move. Okay, 9 inventory slots. It's a lot better. Got a good amount of energy right now as well, so we might as well improve. Firepower 90. Yeah, it's not even catching up to that. Yeah, we'll improve firepower. This goes on cores. The hammer, prov, 2030 shotgun. You know, I think we're fine. The charge speed could be a little bit faster, but I don't want to waste all of my money for a 10% increase. When I could... maybe... Yeah, reload speed, sure. Let's craft everything that we can craft. And then let's buy up some chemicals. There you go. Cool. Sweet. Let's keep moving into the steelworks. Rules of approach. Attention. All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12th of November, 1980. 1. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. 2. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. 3. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. 4. Citizens must undergo a close inspection of handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Excuse me. No, they were up there. Preventive measures in good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks' quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. I'm sure. And all went well. The custodian's care. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones.
I've reached Sector A11. The Steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
You know, a steelworks, specifically not a place you see a lot of in survival horror games. Factories? That's a different story, but a steelworks specifically, I like that. The outside threats for handling incoming parcels. Confiscate the following: tools and anything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Let me just make sure I haven't left anything over here. Zeke the Bandit. Give me back my husband. Dad, come back. Let them out. Release the steelworkers. Oppressors. We want the truth. We demand freedom. It's military. Get away. Hey, man. Dead? Not quite. Okay. You know, I do kind of wish the melee was a little bit less risky to use. I think the two things that I would change about the combat in this game, add a dodge, and make the melee just a little bit more effective to use. Because in a situation like that, it's kind of hard to tell. If I were to get in melee, I have one hit left, their health is in red. Hello. And another. Didn't realize I pierced through the both of them. Didn't even know that was a possibility. Good God, okay. That's awesome. Good to know that we can pierce through them. Shotgun shells. Hey, bud. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly either. Come here. Ow. Yeah, that was a little bit stupid. Hello. And there's one right behind me. Let's do this. Goodbye. Yeah, there just needs to be something that makes the gameplay feel just a little bit more dynamic. I feel like oftentimes your best bet is to just find an advantageous position and then unload as much as you possibly can as quickly as possible into the enemies. I don't know. I just wish there was a little bit more ducking and weaving, a little bit more bobbing around these guys. Which, I mean, there's a dodge in Silent Hill 2, so it's just interesting to me that the gameplay in that would feel just a little bit more dynamic than it does in that. So you dead? Yeah, you're dead. But that's just like my opinion, man. Just gonna make a get one of those back. We'll get one of those back. I'm sure some guys are gonna pop out of that hole. No. I mean, the game is fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I think the story is fine. I think the ideas that it's presenting are a lot better written and thought out than the actual like A to B story so far, I feel like. But nope. Okay. Can I? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's do this. Okay. Heal up. Catch on fire. 2, 3. See, like, that is a tactic of just, like, running up, dropping the flame on them, and then just standing there and unloading 3 charged up shots just feels... It doesn't feel good. It's effective, but it doesn't feel particularly very fun. Yep, hello. Yep, there's another one. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Oh, hey. Anyone behind me? No, just this one, okay. That's a big bop. Okay. Gosh, okay. Yeah, the shotgun. There we go. Make a medium health patch. Oh. See what this thing has to say.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. Get to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey, after you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
More backstory featuring characters we have not seen, but have heard from. Man, but good vistas and interesting, good graphics and interesting vistas will go a long way. And selling a pretty, you know, it's a pretty alright game. I feel like I kind of talked about this a little bit in my Sandland video, and originally the Sandland video was going to be a whole video about this that was going to be featuring more than just Sandland. It was kind of a bigger but also smaller scope thing about just like 7 out of 10 games like this in general having like always having one like really good hook that usually isn't like gameplay or writing or anything like that that kind of helps kind of make it like a real favorite of mine. Like so far, like this game hasn't really been necessarily the best game that I played this year, but you know, it's no Expedition 33, it's no Death Stranding 2, it's no, you know, whatever whatever Silent Hill F is going to be, certainly. But I mean just look at it. It's neat. Marge Simpson holding a potato. You know. I gotta get quiet for the tubular bells, chat. If you know about the tubular bells, you know about the tubular bells. Let's just say that. Can I... feel like I'm missing something. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's up there. Can I see it from in here? Yeah, okay, I can.
I can't feel my hand.
What was that?
God, I love this area. I'm reminded not to be a complete caricature of myself, but I'm reminded of when David Lynch, during the shooting of Inland Empire, was taken around Poland just looking at old abandoned factories. The entire time he's just like, oh, look at that. Look at this factory. Attention all operations officers. 1. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. 1.1. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. 1.2. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. 1.3. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a Class S pass. So, quarantine the infected workers. Oh god, they're all coming out of this pod. Yucky. Alright, we need to find ourselves another fuse. bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Take that. And we'll certainly take all of that. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be streaming more of this game after today, at least maybe this weekend. I'm trying to get through this before Silent Hill F comes out, because once Silent Hill F comes out, it's going to be all about Silent Hill F.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Best possible words I could ever have heard coming from this game. Counter-gravity traversal. Couldn't be more Dead Space. Pyre, a portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. Cool. I don't think I have any. Oh, there's text. Hold LB to aim a pyre, release LB to eject it. Okay. Now, do I have to? Okay, no, they're all equipped at the same time, because LB is the same button that I'm using for the torch. We will sell camera valuable and turn camera valuable into we'll turn it into good question what we're going to turn camera valuable into. Obviously, increased charge speed would be pretty good. I don't really know what the point of increasing your clip size is. If ammo is already so limited. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of these games. And this is like an early game Resident Evil 4 problem where there's no point in increasing your clip size. I can scrounge maybe 11. Like how many do I have right now? I have a total of 10 shots for my pistol. Yes. It's going to mean that I have to reload slightly less often. But really, at the end of the day, if you're keeping an eye as to how much ammo you have, your reload speed, unless it's like egregiously slow, it's not going to be that much of a problem. All of this to say, clip speed is the dump stat of upgrading weapons in these kinds of games. Clip speed, clip size, you're clip size, you're gonna come in last when it comes to upgrading. So yeah, I think we're gonna go. That was a pretty good upgrade in firepower for the shotgun. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll do. I think that's it. The rest of this is cores. I think we're pretty much good on everything. Yeah. Don't think I need to put anything away. No, I think we're good. Ah, there's the fuse.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. was an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is our calling.
This guy has the coolest voice. The best, one of the best voices I've heard from a traveler so far. Extremely good voice. Let's see, one of those, can't open that. We got here more bullets that I cannot hold on to. Really? Yeah. As their own. Was that 14th of September, 1981. I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting, for so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine, and no explanation either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People just don't disappear. Alright, let's take... let's take this and we'll put away the shotgun shells. We're stockpiling all the shotgun shells. And we'll take this shotgun shells. Okay. Take that fuse over to the fuse thing over here. Okay, it's dead. Right? It's dead. The light next to the gun isn't on. They wouldn't just place it in the middle of this corridor for no reason. It's dead. Okay. You dead? Yeah. You dead? Yeah. Oh, no. You guys are alive. Okay. Hello. Oh, that missed. Okay. You dead? Okay. No light for some reason. Fuck. You know, selectively turning off my flashlight is a really cheap move. Dead. Not dead. Okay. Hello. Good morning. Oh, shoot. They're just close enough that I can barely pierce them. Okay. Alright. You dead? You're dead. Okay, not dead. Hey. Alright, we definitely need more ammo. A lot of scientific equipment here for steelworks. This is where the infection started. Okay. Yep, you're turning off my lights. Dead. Not dead. Okay. Not dead. 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 Not dead. Okay. Not dead. Okay. Yep. Not dead. This is really bad. This is maybe the worst situation we've been in so far. I am curious. So far, I've been seeing, hey, this person, not dead, shooting them, provoking them, the fight ensues. If I just walk around, I'm not gonna get into a fight, I'm just gonna walk around, hey, some shotgun shells, interesting. Reload, pick up this thing, we're gonna stay away from that guy. We're just gonna keep on walking. Hey, what if we even, okay, let's not do that right now, but we do have the option of setting up a mine. I'm gonna keep walking around. Hey, this one dead? Okay, yeah, you're dead. Anything in here? Okay, no, that. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I should not have done. So let's do this. You are gonna go there. And do that. No, you don't. Okay. See? Tactics. Strategy. Thinking. Plotting. 2 steps ahead. Okay, I didn't inadvertently trigger enemies to spawn before I was ready. That went, honestly, as well as it could have. Break this up, take some of that. Okay. I'm not gonna get in any more unnecessary fights. Let's just pull this back. Keep going on our merry way. See, easy. Hey, and look at that. It's a room that has been set up by another traveler. Excuse me. Nope. This one we can move as well. There's nothing that I'm gonna be, no. Looks like that's all she wrote. Our search for the anti-gravity module continues. Are you alive, sir? Dead.
They rejected me. I won.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Alright, okay. A little bit annoying in that I can't see that one, you know? It's just around the corner. And since it's around the corner, it doesn't really give me the opportunity to kind of, you know, to start blasting. To kind of like pop over and hit it with one of these. There we go. Where's the rest of yous? I can hear you. Hey. Alright, now we get to see if this is actually worth the while. Nothing in... Oh, we just didn't break it. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. 3 bullets ain't bad. The WC. Yeah. Is there... I know I can also go this way. What does this say? Doesn't really tell me. This seems... like where I'm supposed to go. So we'll go this way. You on the wall? Yeah. Okay. Drops nothing. Hey, a core. Okay. Actually, incredibly worth my while to go this way. Very cool. What's out here? See anything? Not really. So I figured this is a little bit of downtime, and it's a good time to chat about something. Oh, okay. So I want to keep streaming more, and I'm thinking that this week, outside of streaming this game, I want to have some time to stream a game that's, you know, a little bit more chill, a little bit less intense than this. I want to stream something, you know, classic, nostalgic, something that is a good vibe, as the kids say. And I'm trying to think of exactly what that might be. Like, I'm leaning towards maybe doing some kind of RPG. I'm thinking about maybe like a strategy game, maybe like a Crusader Kings or something like that. If I did an RPG, I don't know exactly what it would be. I feel like Oblivion would be fun. I feel like Oblivion Classic, not the remaster, could be fun. I've really been wanting to play the Gothic series recently. I don't know if anybody knows anything about Gothic, but Gothic would potentially scratch that itch for like a chill Sunday morning stream. But we'll see. You dead? We're all dead. It's fine. Oh. How many we got? 2? Let's do this. It's still alive. Where's the other one? Oh, hey, buddy. This is bad. There we go. And the work continues apace. We are making... Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with how we're doing so far. I feel like we're making pretty good work of the enemies in this game. Starting to figure out how to be good, how to style on them a little bit. Furnace control. Did I miss something? I feel like we missed something, right? Let's sell what we've got here. Sell the energy bank. We're gonna have to keep this core, which I'm just gonna put in my inventory until I get another one. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can go this way. Sweet. Nope. Don't have any of that. Is there something I can... Hello. Okay. Yep, there's something in there. Dead? Bunch of stuff. Good lord. Hey there, friendo. Let's take it easy. Whoa. This guy's like really tough. Okay, let me burn you. Okay. So I think my problem there was I was shooting the limbs, and we're going for a little bit of a reverse dead space here, and we gotta just shoot the core. Gotcha. Gonna avoid whatever's going on in there for as long as possible. See if we can't secure ourselves some more supplies. Pawn sacrifice. Nope. Violent burp. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Barika access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence officer Marcin Zella. We are on their side. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Polish steel, the foundation of socialist Europe. It's a door here with a numeric keypad. Let's make some handgun ammo. Reload the shoddy. I do not like when my flashlight stops working. And there is the big fellow pounding on the doors. Let's just calmly approach them. Hey, man! Nope. Shoot. There we go. That was incredible timing. Okay. Alright, this opens up to... fan heater. I feel like I'm running out of inventory space, yeah. Okay, could have been useful in that fight. Seems to be a thing that keeps happening is we'll walk into an arena where we're supposed to have a big fight against someone, and we're supposed to be, you know, using our little time thing to make these things pop up strategically, but if you have the resources, you can just sort of run up and drop a nuke on a guy and keep moving. There's one of those grav pads. Hey! Goodbye. Oh, okay. Well, good to see that this guy was here. Oh, there's another. Oh, that was a wasted shot. There we go. Us and them. 12th of X month, or I guess of the 10th month, yeah, 12th of October 1981. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They are forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say that it is the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. How are we doing resource-wise? I think we're fine. Yeah. I kind of wish I had time to go back and just sell the the little heater that we picked up, but I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Hey there. Oh, drop something. Is it possible to get over there? I think so. If we do that, yeah, okay. Then we run over this way. Yeah, there we go. We can also burn this. Nope, don't have any fuel. You know, not entirely convinced that did anything, but it must have been placed there for a reason. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Hall B clearance code. You have been authorized to enter the Level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Krzysztof Marczek. 364.
Passcode found. 364. Data registered.
Got ourselves a bunch of rusted up old weapons. Really wish I could pick that up. Damn. I mean, it's one shotgun shell, but I guess when every bullet counts, it just makes it feel all the worse. Okay, we can't drop down there. Yeah, so we'll just head back out and use the security code. Drop here? Yeah. Three, 6, 4. That, I wish these were sorted chronologically. There we go. Yeah, 364. Level S security area in Hall B. I mean, we're outside, so it stands to reason that this is not Hall B. Why else is there a security code? There we go. 364. Hey, buddy. Let's just stop whatever we're doing there. Energy. You know what? Let's take the time. Let's take the time now and go ahead and just sell that thing. Because if we're going to keep going, that's taking up pretty valuable inventory space we might as well just get rid of. He's just hanging out. He's just vibing. You know, half of these guys really are just hanging out, and it's us. It's us who's in the wrong. Country WRX, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Fan heater valuable. We'll sell that. Fan heater valuable indeed. Now we've only got one core, so there's not really a whole lot that we can upgrade right now. Could up the firepower of the pistol by a pretty decent amount. Yeah, it's about 10 each time. It's not bad. We'll take it. CRONOS is going pretty good so far. I think it's a very solid like 7 to 8 out of 10 so far, which is really enjoyable. And I think we're like, I don't know, maybe a little over a third of the way into the game. It's got a lot of things. You know, I've had kind of a little bit of a spotty kind of history with Bloober's horror games, but I mean the aesthetic and the story are really, really gripping me so far. Like I'm really, really enjoying that aspect of it. Just such a cool world, and the art design is really, really phenomenal. Like that's the one thing, like across like Layers of Fear, across the medium, across stuff like that, that Bloober has always really, really nailed is their art direction. I mean, look at her. Look at my girl. She's so cool. You alive? No. Listen, if you're gonna make a traveler suit, then more power to you. That sounds so sick. Hey, friendo. Let's tell you what. We'll just. How you doing? You doing okay? The Warden is so sick. The Warden's design is incredible. The cloak. Shoot. There we go. Oh, he does look like the Mothman. That's exactly it. Okay. We got 1, 2. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. Let's gauge some options here. We've got no shotgun ammo. We do have some explosives. That counts for something. I'm just gonna walk. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. We got a big one here. Kind of big skinny guy here. Valuable thing here. Let's. Oh, okay. Can we find anything? Sweet, hell yeah. I'm gonna try and finish this relatively soon. Maybe like this week. I'm trying to get this done before Silent Hill F comes out, so we'll be mainlining this. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. What, these three right here? Yeah, we've got our which ones? Let's say this one is Ed Larson. Let's say this one is Marcus Parks, and we'll say this one here is Henry Zabrowski. If he was a little bit shorter, it would work out a little bit better. I feel like Dorm Tennis Champ. Sweet, awesome. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. This is really bad. Oh god, okay. Oh god. So we're completely out of resources now. Hey, let's... Okay. Healed up at least a little bit. Well, that's still really bad to stand in. Hello there. Okay. Wasted way too much ammo. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, it just won't go down. Oh, I don't know where I'm running. I think I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try that. Oh god, I hope I don't get set back too far. That's gonna be really bad. Something about these weapons is very Gears of War-y. Yeah, kind of. I think it's a combination of the reticle that pops up for the shotgun, looking a lot like the, oh, excuse me, like a lot like the reticle for the Gnasher. They're science fiction in the same way that Gears of War stuff is science fiction. You know, it's like really industrial. Real brutalist design. Okay. Yeah. A shotgun's effectiveness is directly proportional to how square it is. Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this again. But this time good. Let's we didn't leave anything over here, did we? There's not really anything else to pick up. There's some energy. And then we can keep going upstairs. Okay. I think it would be more effective to start with the flame. Catch him on fire. Hit him with that. Bust out the shotgun. Okay, already been hit. God, okay. It's the range on that melee attack is ridiculous. Okay, and we need to reload. Absolutely no stopping power on this guy. There we go. Okay. There's another. Okay. To reload. Nope, you stop that. Okay. Alright. There we go. See? Easy. Simple. Just run in. Drop every possible attack you can on him, and you're good. You're fine. Some energy over here we missed. There's still some alive, no? Yeah. There's this guy. Oh, hey. Let's just, you and I, just do that, shall we? Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. That really is all you have to do. As long as you're blasting effectively, then Godspeed. Okay, everybody else is dead, right? Except for this guy? Goodbye. For all that hard work, we get ourselves brand spanking used fan heater. Oh, cool. Okay. Another little safe room. Project Seraphim. Attention all operations officers. You are to immediately familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Zeke. Project Seraphim. You know, if you're reading an official military document headed by the words Project Seraphim, you may find yourself in the plot of a survival horror game. There's the key. Can I pick up any fuel for my torch? No. Inventory space for it. You know, I was potentially going to hop off of this at like 9 o'clock Central here, but I really would like to get to the end of this section by tonight. I feel like that might be in my best interest. Let's see. Fan heater valuable. Nifty little 2000. I feel like the shotgun actually is what we need to be focusing on now. The charge speed for the shotgun is way too slow. Like, just unbelievably slow. Reload speed is fine. I feel like the clip size... having one more when you have this view is... stability from 0 to 1. Yeah, well... do that, do that. We'll save our money for now. Okay. So we still only have one core. It would be nice to have literally just one more. Then we'll pick up this key. All right, so let's take a quick minute or so break, and we will be right on back. Oh, hang on. If I can... There we go. Okay. All right. We resume. Okay. So, hopefully not too much farther left to go. It seems like we're a good ways through this place. We got ourselves a key, Steelworks Master Key. And we can't go that way. Okay. Well. If that's the case. Then where, oh where can we go? Worker, the steelworks is your second home. Robot Niku. Ain't that what that guy from Sonic's called? Yeah. Too much inventory space. There we go. Oh joy, it's the exploding poison things. Here we go. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna trigger them to explode. Another one. More over here. Another over there. Some fellows over there. Nice. This thing is somewhere over here to the side. Oh, that is devious. Fuck it. Run. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Hey, little buddy. The chain reaction going as far as there is very good. Hello. Let's burn that out. Not a whole lot left here, it seems like. There's one. Oh, there it is. So now we can make our way back around. It just needs to know that they set up a chain reaction like that on purpose, you know what I mean? Exactly. Somebody on the development team put one in and noticed that it blew up one more and then said, wait a minute, wouldn't it be funny if? And then they just added like 6 more in a row. Ah, it's the energy bank. Taking up all my precious space. Darkness Upon Dawn. 10th of November, 1989. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barkia disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? Exactly. You gotta relieve some of that tension. Oh, okay, so now we're back in the safe house. Sell this energy bank. Yeah, I think saving up to buy the next upgrade to the shotgun's firepower is gonna be our best bet, I think. Got a bunch of these. Save. Okay. Hey there. Oh, need to reload. Damn. I need to remember to keep going for headshots. I feel like the Dead Space instinct of going for limbs or just sort of randomly going for center of mass is not really the game here. Okay, opened up this section. I'm actually not. super sure where that leads. Oh, okay, this is the main room. Okay, yeah, this is where we started. Okay. Promotion through replacement. Attention all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zybert takes over the duties of the Chief Physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard T. Zdaba. Okay. Jump scare. Hey, friend. What's going on there? Isolation Zone Clearance Code. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum security. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to the Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code is 729. Senior Officer Christoph Marchek. 729.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered.
It's one office alone.
So now we can take this all the way back this way. Have I gone through here? I have, right? Yeah. Right? Yes. Okay, 729. I feel like I'm leaving a bunch of stuff behind, not fully exploring. Hey, let's not do that. Nah, see, melee attack I wish did just a little bit more damage. heal with on me. There's that. Suppose I can go that way too. Hey. Something tells me we're gonna have to fight some kind of big enemy over here. It's just a hunch. There you are. Oh, but you're not a big enemy. Oh, okay. Yep. A lot of them. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Blindsided. Let's make sure we know where we are right now. Did I already get the, Yes, 729, got it, okay. I was really worried we had gotten set back by a lot there. Turns out it was a many small guys problem. Let's go see what round 2 looks like. Now that we know what's coming. This one's already merging. I Wasn't there a... Oh, this is really bad. Shh. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Could have been better, but could have been worse. I think getting rid of those 2 big healing items I had earlier has kind of come up to bite me a couple times now. Let's do that. There we go. All right. We could also go this way, right? Yeah. Swap over. Yeah, we'll be good. Thought I'd run out of space there. What all is taking up so much? Yeah, that's the energy bank. Damn. There's always a heavy price to pay for trinkets. But it's a price worth paying. I'm shocked by how much larger this area is compared to the first area. Compared to this is like 3 or 4 apartment complex areas put into one. Which is nice. I mean, I was worried that the whole game would be really small little areas. Yeah, it's way more open. That was the fear that I was having with that first area. It was just how restricted it was. Like, it was really linear. which didn't fit in super well with keeping stuff in a stash and stuff like that, but this is really good so far. Tendrils. Oh, hey, buddy. It's on the other side of this wall, it looks like.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies. Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells were to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiome, a biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases, but amongst most, like non-humans.
Yeah, definitely fungal feeling. The common symptoms. Thorough analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirms several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. The subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions. The pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. Brother, the children yearn to be lichen. The children yearn for fungal growths. Alright, I will say, if this section keeps going on for much longer, we're going to have to call it, because I am getting kind of tired. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. What you, crawling around those walls for, huh?
I have never encountered anything like this before.
Yeah, this has been a long stream. Workers' demands. We workers of the New Dawn Steel Plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our non-negotiable demands: 1. Reconnect the telephone lines. 2. Allow all factory workers to contact their families at any given time. 3. Release Gabriel Barica from his cell. 4. Reinstate Gabriel Barica as shift supervisor. 5. Ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues, workers of the New Dawn Steel Plant. Don't think that went well for them. Don't think their demands were met. Just some miscellaneous body parts. No. Let's see what all this is about then. Sell that. Can't upgrade that quite just yet. So we'll upgrade that. And that.
Surprise. They seem to have adapted to the conditions here, which gives them a strategic advantage. The underground has become a safe place for them to multiply unhindered. If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
Don't have any inventory space? Yeah, I guess I really don't. No, I do. Modified sword variant which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. Well, well, well. SMG acquired. Fortunately, I'm not a huge SMG enjoyer, so we're gonna put that away, and we're gonna put away these 4 bullets. Keep all the rest of that. Okay. Okay. And I think this is where we'll call it. I'm getting pretty tired. I feel like we've made some pretty solid progress in this game. I'm really enjoying it a lot more. I think the first couple of hours back in the apartment complex, kind of traversing the city at first, basically everything within that whole first section where you acquire Edward's essence, that was all tutorial, and it goes on for a pretty long amount of time for a survival horror game like this, so it kind of gives the false impression that the rest of the game is going to be like that. But everything past that point so far, outside of a couple of little quibbles that I still have with the combat in this game, but that are mostly being resolved by just sort of understanding that you kind of have to keep, you know, moving around and repositioning yourself and stuff like that. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time. This game is pretty good. It's pretty alright. It's a pretty great survival horror game so far. Yeah, and I'm sure that as we keep going through it, it'll keep that up. The only thing that could ruin it is if Blooper Team accidentally writes in a really horrifically problematic ending to this story, which I don't think they will. I have faith that they will. Things don't seem to be trending in that direction. This is not gonna be like the medium, I don't think. Well, anyway, if you came out tonight and you watched, if you're still here watching after a couple of hours, then I really appreciate you coming out and hanging out. I think we'll probably play again, maybe late Saturday evening, if not later on Sunday. I am planning on streaming earlier in the day on Sunday, streaming maybe a different game. But we'll see, because I'd really like to get through this before Monday or Tuesday or whenever Silent Hill F comes out. Yeah, but until then, hang on while I alt tab. Bye.